Right. Internet shouldn't be fucking up tonight. I had to call them again today and almost make another appointment for a fucking tech to come out here, but there was something on their side. So far, whatever they did, it fixed it. It's from about before 3 o'clock this afternoon, my time. This thing was fucking going out every 20 minutes again. It was actually worse than what it was when I had problems with it. So, and I was dozing off because of all that shit fucking happening in between. So I might redo the, a little. We might backtrack a little bit. Done deal. Let's do it. Since I missed the whole story part of the fucking next area. It recorded, but I was fucking snoozing. But even when I stopped streaming, it was doing that shit all fucking night. I didn't sleep very good because of it. Of course, YouTube live stream that I'm watching is still fucked up, but I think that's on. What's the name? She's streaming fucking news reports on YouTube, and I think that's them giving her a warning before they cut her stream.
It's amazing. It is truly amazing.
Done. We got our interview tomorrow, but it's tomorrow afternoon, so we'll be. I can play this for a good 6 hours if this fucking works, and I can. Oh, drop 14 frames. Oh, no. Alright, did we? Yes, we did. Okay. We have our new setup there. The Guardian Flames made the difference against this damn Deadwalker General. Is that this thing? Yeah. Well, it's gonna be summertime in here. Well, that's good because I got some wet clothes drying in here. It smells like there's dust on there burning though. Yeah, we crafted enough to at least we only have to what's the name? We only need points for all these now, minus that one. We We need to recycle 9 more things. Shit, where did hold on. I just lost my iced tea I was drinking.
Yeah, I haven't seen the footage.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I ended up washing my dinner dishes. I forgot to do that before I started.
Dinosaurs think that they're just the best on the planet. They're the smartest.
That's the one thing with me being home. I do take care of the house a little better than I am because I'm just here to do it. Like, it's the only reason why I don't.
Innovative. They're the most courageous and creative, and it's all bullshit.
Oh,
Stupid, dangerous, and I'm so flippin' tired of people getting so just animals.
alright. Now, alright. Dead walk around too.
The prince is on the move again, and he's not wasting any time.
The puppet he confronts. It is not like the others.
It's more likely to be the puppet master. He looks like a Deadwalker general. He's probably leading the assault on Valvanor.
All of this power he animates with, it belongs to me. It was stolen and twisted by your miserable magicians. It is time to take back what is mine by right.
If you're planning to take care of him like all the others, sounds good to me. Prince Arundel won't last long facing that kind of monster.
He is using more power than thou wilt allow me to deploy.
I can take care of myself, and here's my plan. I'm gonna come at him with everything I've got. Killing their general is gonna screw up our enemies big time. Let's go do it.
Alright, here we go. Kick him in the ass. Keep kicking his ass. Literally. Oh, not that time. Get out of there. Potion. Guardian Flame. Flaming Sword. Oh! Boot to the face. Uh-oh.
I know not what thy father did to him, but he seems to want to take revenge personally.
They love to get destroyed. They love wildness, and they love the evil. Because it's stuck in everybody's face.
came after me. Mana potion. Flames. Flame on. Get his ass. Get him. Kick to the nuts. Oh, kick to the face. Done. Damn, that's what this tea needs. Mint.
That was one tough death's head. But it won't command anyone now. Without their general, the dead walkers should leave us alone for a while. But they'll reorganize, so we can't stay here.
You're right, mercenary. Let's use the time to leave. It's now or never if we're going to get to Karalthas. My father and the armies of the Free Nations should be there. If we hurry, we may be able to participate in the mother of all battles and finally push back the Ice Lords.
If thou dost throw thyself into this battle, the only thing that thou wouldst find is thy death, and the only chance thou hast for saving this world will disappear with thee. Their armies will not win. He knows this, but that is not what motivates him. He is seeking his father's approval. He wants to buy the crown by delivering us to his king. He believes we are at his command. But he is mistaken. I only serve and live for the world heart. Thy elven city is closer. I can feel it. Forget these suicidal battles. If thou join with them, thy so-called friends will end up turning against thee out of fear or envy.
Might pick a different option here. We picked the elf, but
The captain trusts me. He listens to me and knows what decisions to make. He'll back me up.
The good little soldier who would give his life for his captain. Dost thou truly believe it is reciprocal? Thy captain sees money and the survival of his precious company first. He has no vital need for thee, and that would always be one share less. Thou hast no more choice. Thou must hasten to the world heart and purify it. It is thine only chance. Do combat there, and if thou art not slain, at least one of thy companions, if not all of them, will betray thee to try to control or study the power I bring thee.
Vulcan? Vulcan? You were far away. Is it the demon? He was talking to you, wasn't he?
Yes, it happens sometimes.
You have to make a decision soon. Will you join us in the battle at Karalthas?
I don't know yet.
I understand. It's been a long day. I'll let you think it over for a while. Let me know when you've made a decision.
I can't just leave. The prince is waiting to hear my decision. Arundel wants me to go with him to Karalthas. What do you think?
You should go with him. Caroldthas is our only hope for now, and the prince seems like a good man. We would be safer there. Both the human and elven armies are gathered there, and I believe you may find some answers there also. The elven sages are some of the wisest people on Vertial. If anyone can figure out what has happened to you, they can.
It's pretty obvious what happened to me. A demon has somehow gotten into my head, and now I gotta live with it.
And this does not worry you?
Yeah, it's starting to scare me.
I can imagine. These new powers come at a price, and I fear that you, Vulcan, your very self, may be the price that has to be paid. You must go to Caroldthas so they can examine you. I believe you must find a way to control this thing, or even rid yourself of it before it's too late.
What do you intend to do now? We can't stay here.
I have to talk things over with the other members of my order. But we planned on going to Caroldthas, and I think that is still the best idea. Everything that is left of the human and elf armies is there. If we join forces, we should be strong enough to hold out against the Deadwalkers. The contract with your company only ends once there anyway, and I doubt your captain wants to break it. What's more, it might be an excellent opportunity to learn more about your guest. The elven sages are famous, and their library holds many reference books. And I suggest, until we should learn more, that you neither listen to it nor obey it. I think it's lying to you, manipulating you, and that it has other goals than just our survival.
Do you think we should listen to Prince Arundel and go with him to Caroldthas?
The great elven army and what is left of the human army in this part of Vertial are now gathering at Caroldthas. Separately, none of these troops stood a chance. But united... well, in any case, it's the only hope we have left. Reinforcements from the Freeborn Blades and Red Scribes will help. And so will you, from what I've seen. And even if I don't approve of all the strategic choices made by my sovereign these last few years, I think he'll rise to the occasion now that he can no longer retreat. He knows the lands around Caroldthas perfectly, so I'm sure he will bring the battle onto terrain that will favor us. And since you're curious to know more about what happened to you, my people's scholars are famous. They can surely help you.
You've got it all figured out.
I believe we can manage to hold the Deadwalker army back this time, though it's a bit early to start celebrating.
Do you think we ought to follow the prince to Caroldthas?
If you want to get to the World Heart, we'll need to go by there. But the prince's company seems both unnecessary and dangerous. Believe me, I know his type all too well. Invested with a mission he is soon overwhelmed by, probably named by some obscure prophecy. In the name of his family, or because of an idealized vision of his future duties as sovereign, he will give his all. In other words, all his imbecility. Chasing after glory and honor, unprepared and unprotected, he will only lead us to disaster.
Seeing the shit we're in, I don't think he's doing it just for the glory. He's got an interest in having everybody survive.
And in making it look like everyone has survived entirely due to his talents, and not those of a mercenary who can produce flames and defeat a general of the Deadwalkers. Do you really believe he wants you around just because he enjoys your company? Not to mention the increasing threat implied by our friends dressed all in red.
What do you suggest we do?
When we get to Caroldthas, we better give them the slip and head to Blackfrost's domain.
Why should we go down there?
Because those lands are positioned quite close to the city of the elves, and like all the lands of the Ice Lords, it's a point of entry into the World Heart.
Yeah, what's up? Not much, man. I'm trying to hook this Bose speaker into this thing. And I don't think I have enough USB ports for it. Not with what I'm doing right now, at least. I do have. Hold on 1 second. Alright, is this on? Yeah. Speaker ain't gonna work. I have to find the audio in cable, the headphone to headphone. I have no clue where it is right now. I have one somewhere, but it's buried. I ain't worried about it. My bad. Other than that, not much. Just waiting to head out tomorrow. I don't have to be there till 4:30 in the afternoon, so it doesn't have to be an early night. And I backtracked a little bit, because as soon as you went to bed last night, man, I had internet problems. I had to fucking call them again today. But luckily, I had scheduled another technician to come out. But then they called me back and said, oh, we noticed it started to work. And I'm like, yeah, it did. What a surprise, you know, like, and like, oh yeah, it was something on our end. And we felt we didn't need to send a technician out. So we'll see. Because YouTube's still acting like shit, but I think that's because the podcast, she's doing like news broadcasts and stuff, and I think when it's buffering, I think, because YouTube, if you fucking even try to stream copyrighted shit on there, they'll fucking strike you and kill your fucking stream. I think that's why her stream buffers so much. Because it doesn't do it all the time. Like the first half hour she does it when she's just like talking and getting started, it doesn't do it. But every time she goes to like news articles or like videos and stuff, clockwork. So I don't think you missed anything from yesterday when I was playing. You saw me beat the one boss. I don't know if you saw me beat the Deadwalker General. We just did that again. For the hell of it. That was our practice run. And now we're moving on. We don't have a choice. There it is. Boy, this thing shuts off again. Because that's the one thing with this Windows computer I got. The speakers on it are, at least for this it is. And it's at full blast too. It's probably louder on your end than it is on mine.
Prince Arundel is asking us to join up with his forces in Carol Pass to fight the Deadwalker army. What do you think?
For years now, the Knight has fought in many battles and with many different armies. The generals, the kings, and the chiefs of those armies were usually ready to sacrifice the lives of their men with no remorse.
Shit, she's almost done.
In order to win.
Huh.
If the mercenary goes to Carol Pass, this prince will use him for his
I
own
just found an
purposes
extra couple
and
bucks.
sacrifice him if needs be. He cares for
$50, but
if he is faced with the Ice Lords, he would
trying not to use these, but
as did his brothers before him.
they ain't gonna be worth nothing.
The Knight is weary of these doubts and petty thoughts. He wishes to return to the attack and strike the Ice Lords at their very hearts.
One,
If he was in the mercenaries' place, he would listen to the demon and follow its plan. He would
5,
like to know that he would
650.
not stand alone in this fight.
Oh. That just bumped me up to $12 even and change. No, not even. $12.25 and change. That $12 and change might just save my ass. Just want to double check the years on them though, because my time with the coin captain taught me that.
Where's our next objective?
For now, we're going to stick with the Red Scribes.
He
They
don't
haven't paid
stream
us
no
yet,
more.
but they won't until we reach Carroll Pass. In any case, that's where we're headed. I sent Wolf on ahead of us a few
That
weeks
one might
ago
be a
to
good
see if
one.
he could find fresh volunteers for us, but I don't think there's much hope of that. This war is looking worse and worse for us. In 10 years fighting, the Deadwalkers haven't lost a single battle. I suppose we could hide for a while. But considering what's left of Vertium, that would be like hiding in a pile
I'm
of
gonna have to
ashes.
keep that one.
We have to come up with some alternatives. And for now, I can only think of one. The demon. For the moment,
Because that
the
one's
only
different.
card we have left to play.
Thy captain is
The rest of these have the
less
eagle,
stubborn
but
than thee.
that one has Independence
I
Hall
should
on it.
perhaps have chosen him as a vessel.
He is the best weapon we have. Since he's been with me, we've beaten a Juggernaut and a Deadwalker general. He could be the thing that changes the course of this war for us.
I never know if it's you or it talking to me. But I feel like we have the same goals. So
Takes me
let's
down
go
to
to
11.
Carroll Pass. We'll link
Nah,
up with
12
our
even.
brothers in arms and try to find a way to
5.
access the World Heart. I'm not going to
50.
pretend this is the best plan I've ever made. To tell you the truth,
1180.
it's not even a plan. But I guess we're going to have to defer to this demon.
It's the only thing about these $half though, like, they might actually be worth more than 50 cents. Uh-oh. Where's the prince? He's gone. He was like right here. Oh no. Is this fucking thing glitching?
I can't just leave. The prince is waiting to hear my decision.
Yeah, he ain't here though. Oh, he's over here now? Uh-oh. What was it? I swear there's a fucking ghost in here, man. Knocking shit over. Is this podcast gonna continue working? No.
I can't just leave. The prince is waiting to hear my decision.
There you are, at last. So, have you made your decision?
We're going the demon route.
We will go together to Carathas, but once there our paths must part. I have to find the World Heart and purify it.
I hope that you will change your mind on the way. We will need you.
Alright. This is the part I fell asleep with. It's all scene.
It is but a stage.
It is not enough.
It is a stage. To move in haste would risk incinerating this body, and that is not what we want. Why think thee that the necromancers use their ritual spears to suck the lifeblood from the world heart? Why think theeist that not one among them can control the flame? They can but use the energy of the world heart. We hold its power, the flame. Aside from the dragons, no fleshly vessel has ever been able to master it.
Yes, and see what good it did them? Now that I am revealed, the sorcerers will covet this power.
As do thy supposed allies. Thou shouldst beware of them, and their weakness. Let nothing stop thee from preserving thyself, lest we finish, as did the dragons.
Perhaps it is time I took things in hand.
Vulcan, have you seen something?
They use thee.
Are you coming, Vulcan? Your captain will be wondering where we are.
Huh? Yes, of course. Let's go.
There you are, sire. Right. Change of plan. Seeing how cold it is, it will come as no surprise to you to learn that the dead walkers have already been here. They're still close.
We must rejoin my father's army as swiftly as we may.
I think we already found them. Take a look around us.
There are survivors. Apparently they are camped not far from here. This soldier will lead us to them.
Prince Arundel, my lord, can it be you?
Soldier, what happened here? Is the king with you?
The Deadwalkers took us by surprise. The cold and the ice. We stood no chance. Almost all of the city has been invaded by the ice.
My father, where is the king?
I know not, Your Highness. But a few of us were able to escape. Lord Commander Valen has built a camp close by the city.
Valen is here. Take us to his camp.
By your leave. Follow me, my lord.
My prince, we had lost all hope of seeing you return safe. We have no word from Bastion.
Bastion is lost, Valen. We came into this war too late. The General of the Alliance gave his life that I should escape with Relmar.
The deserter. What business did he have at Bastion?
The deserter was fighting, while you and your wondrous army waited, warm and safe, sat upon their asses. I hope the result is pleasing to you, Valen.
Silence, both of you. Relmar saved my life, Valen. For now, you will consider him pardoned.
By your will, my lord. And I see that you are escorted by the Freeborn Blades.
In truth, they are escorting the Red Scribes, but their presence is our good fortune. They have already once put the dead walkers to rout in the marshes. This man slew one of their generals before my very eyes. I will tell you more of this later. Now I must speak with my father. Where is he?
No one knows, my prince. The king was still in the royal palace when the river Estelduin fell upon the city.
The river? What happened?
'Twas like a great wave that froze all that it touched. We had seen the approach of the Deadwalkers' vanguard 4 days before, and we had raised Caroltoss's defenses in preparation. Not even the sight of 10 juggernauts would have feared us. But we never dreamt that an Ice Lord would come to lead the assault himself. He walked calmly to within an arrow's flight of the gates, never once speaking. And then, the river rose up from its bed to form a gigantic cloud that hung up over Caroldas. We understood our peril too late. Near all of our soldiers stood atop the ramparts or in the streets when the ice cloud fell. All were frozen where they stood. That was his signal to launch their assault, but we were already vanquished. We fought to cover our retreat.
We must find the king.
I know, my prince, but every entry to the city is guarded, and we cannot risk being discovered.
It is clear we will not travel 200 paces if we do not first slay the sentinels close to the encampment. Only then will we be able to attempt to enter the city and save your father.
I'm sorry, but you'll be going without the Freeborn Blades. Our mission here is completed. We will only be able to go on a reconnaissance mission. I had men in Carolthas. If they're still alive, I must do all I can to get them out. But if it's confirmed that they're dead, my company are leaving. The Red Scribes have been delivered to Carolthas. Our contract has been fulfilled.
We are only delivered outside the city gates of Caralthas, Captain. The gold that we owe you lies inside its walls.
We have brought you as close as is possible. I will not send my men to their slaughter. You are in the hands of the Elven army now, Liestas, as was promised. The fact that you failed in your mission is not my problem. You can keep your goddamn gold. There's nowhere left in this cursed region to spend it anyhow.
That is regrettable, Captain. Your experience would have been a boon to us. I can only hope you will reconsider your decision.
Some of my soldiers tell me that the Deadwalkers have taken prisoners. Perhaps your own men are amongst those unhappy souls.
Vulcan, we'll make camp close to the south gate. You go and question those lads. With a little luck, one of them might have seen something.
Understood, Captain.
Wait! Wait! There are many powerful creatures around us.
How powerful?
One of them feels too strong, even for you. The others are less able to resist you. You should start with the weaker ones and absorb their energy before taking on the big one. Do you think you can handle it?
I'll let you know after I've tried.
All right. Well, that's good that you feel better, man.
Finally got to understand our enemy. How can you go into battle when you don't understand your enemy? We never thought they could be so evil.
I fell asleep during that part last night, so I had to pay attention. Let's see what kind of map we got here. Oh.
But now we know, and we see them, and we can branch them now. So don't worry, guys, we're getting smarter.
Good day, even if the expression isn't necessarily appropriate. Can I help you?
We're connecting.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Can you tell me more about the battle?
Battle? I don't really think you could call it that. We got wiped off the field. A defeat they'll be singing about in 1,000 years, if there's still anyone left to sing. Just when our troops were getting ready to take the Deadwalkers' assault, that monster Blackfrost appeared at their head. And in a flash, the Estelduin left its banks and came down on the city, then froze most of our troops under these huge blocks of ice. Not many survived, and our city, well, you could see for yourself.
How did you manage to survive?
I guess that's the
Apparently we went through puberty the last time we talked to the
They
demon.
protected me, and I had the time to escape before the undead showed up. Without my equipment, unfortunately.
Do you know the prince personally?
I've done business with His Highness, yes, but I wouldn't say I really know him. I was honored enough to forge the first suit of armor that the king gave him. But I guess you're not really interested in the past. I can tell you that he hasn't let up since the war started. Several times after he came back to Carlthus, I've repaired his equipment, and from what I've seen, he must have been in the thick of things. I suppose he's our ruler now, as his father, may his soul reach the jewel, is dead.
What can you tell me about the king?
What do you want to know? He was lost in the battle, unfortunately. He was a great king, wise and cautious. Maybe too much so if you can believe what's happening to us these days. I guess that despite everything, we should be grateful to him that we are the last to fall.
Where's the elven army?
Army? What army? Our forces were decimated by the ice, and more died after that, killed by the undead or by despair. As for those who are still here, their equipment is battered, and I can't do a thing. What can an army hope to do like that?
Put the full screen on that one.
Do you know Relmar?
Do I know him? He's a legend for us. His repute has grown since this war began. But to be honest, it wasn't always this way. He robbed so many convoys and carts, every craftsman and merchant hated him, including me. But how can we keep hating him now? In the end, he was right.
Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have to sell.
Alas, not much. I'm missing so much equipment, but have a look. You might find something you like.
Royal Elven Scimitar. I don't have enough money for it though. Oh, what's that? Tracker's breastplate. He ain't got shit.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these gutless elves? That's your choice, not ours. Now leave us.
An asshole.
What I thought was interesting was
I'm just gonna kick him. Oh, we're stuck with this guy.
the title was purposeful. Rain.
Damn, it's freezing here. Aren't you cold?
I've spent many winters in libraries with no heating. After that, you hardly notice the cold. Which reminds me, do you know if the library in the city is still intact?
No idea. You looking for any book in particular?
Not a book, many books. The elves have the most advanced culture in the world. Their libraries contain works of inestimable value. We should find them. They could be useful to us.
Find the library. At the library. You molest children at the library. Every time I hear that now from that one Dr. Phil YouTube poop. Yeah, dude, the Dr. Phil ones are some of the best. Some of the wrestling ones that I found, dude, they're up there too. Like that one that I got with Hulk. That's like a compilation of like Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior. I think Macho Man's in there. That one kills me every time. Especially the one where Hogan's talking about Jimmy Hart being in the hospital. He muttered one word. Not gonna say it. What's the name now? What's the name? Pervert Pete put out a couple new videos, but it's more that like simulate. It's more like that Eevee bitch, like. Oh, you going back to work tomorrow? I can, man. Like, what's the name? Since the stream's been working a little better. Gotcha. Uh-oh, buffered. See, now I guess there was a side quest with him. But if we wouldn't have got him the antidote, I wonder if that would have changed this part of the story. Oh, wrong one. Where did we go? Right, there. Maybe now this will actually play because it's not a live stream anymore. Yeah, I got a. What's the name? I think there was 2 new YouTube poops. There haven't been too many of them. Like I say, what's the name? Pervert Pete. He put out. What is it? Woke City Sluts or something. It's one of them porn games, or it's adult dating games with nudity and shit. I think you're right. Like, I can watch those, but the Omegle ones are better. Way better. I don't know if it's true. Like, dude, he's got a hard on for like stuttering John from fucking Stern. I'm wondering if he's like not part of that crew from back in the day or something. Yeah, dude, Pervert Pete like hates stuttering John. I mean, don't get me wrong, like Stuttering John has like a podcast on Twitch, and he's become like he's just like Stern. They became like lefty fucking retards. Like he always said, like I don't think he put it on YouTube, but it's on Odyssey. Um, like the one I think the recent one he put out, like it's supposed to be joking, but he blames Stuttering John for killing John Benet Ramsey. um, Let me see. What? Oh, okay. Give me a second here. But it's weird. There's like a minute-long version, and there's like a 6-minute long version of the story. Keeps joking that he slept with Stuttering John's wife and shit. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Pretty sure the 6-minute one isn't on YouTube though. It's only like the minute and a half long one or some shit. Other than that, the only other thing on YouTube I found that's been interesting, if you like true crime documentaries and shit, what the hell is that? I think it's called Explore With Us or something. Like, they got some crazy fucking stories on there. It's like all the interrogations of the people. Like, it's not like cops or anything where they show like footage of them fucking, explore with us. What was the one I was watching the one last night that I kept buffering and copping out. But this woman pig farmer would kill people and feed them to her pigs and shit. Like she'd have like all these like transient workers and like, you know, and shit like that, and then it's like they would just go missing. She was a nutcase though. The other one I watched was like two 12-year-old girl murderers and shit. But they were like schizophrenic and stuff. So I mean, they, as bad as it was, like they were at least like mentally ill pretty bad. Like alright. You go over that. Right. I ain't watching this podcast. This thing is already. It's already over. I can't. I'll watch the rest of it later. She's pretty much done the news anyway. Oh, wrong fucking thing. Log in. That's the one shitty thing with Odyssey now. When you go to log in, every time you have to go to your fucking email. You can't just type your password in. What? Was this clown on fucking... Did I read that right? I filmed myself while nearly getting struck by lightning twice. Yeah, right. Still subscribe to that one dude, but his content's shit now anymore. Come on now, this fucking thing is taking forever. Oh, wrong fucking mouth. Ugh. What the fuck is this thing doing? That's because I got OBS open and it's taking forever. I was going to drop a link for you. I guess Kanye West now is a permanent member of InfoWars and Alex Jones. That's fucking weird. That's the one thing that, like, a lot of these people are starting to do those YouTube shorts, like fucking TikTok and shit. I hate that stuff. Because they label them like they're full fucking videos, and it's like, you get there, it's like, oh, 45 seconds, 50 seconds. It's like, that's the minute 49 one. Here it is. Copy link. Paste. What? Fucking paste, motherfucker. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Or is it gonna double? Yep, it's gonna double it, isn't it? No. Alright. Get it in there real quick. Bam. And I'll give you the link to that crime story thing. Just the channel. You could look through it. Because, some of those are like 3.5 hours long. And some of them are only like 45 minutes. It all depends on the case and shit. But it's all like psychological breakdowns of these fucking people and shit. Like their body language and everything. It's as weird as some of the stories are. It's actually pretty interesting. It ain't like the fucking A&E shows or anything like that. Alright. And of course, there was a couple new SCs that I downloaded. I had to download them on the Windows computer just because some of the things he was saying and what he called them, I think they're going to get banned eventually. They're going to get rid of them. For like bullying or something, because... Nah, I mean, not ban them, but like, you know, they'll give him a strike for what's name. The last two videos he did, he's getting close to like practically like making fun of people again. Like I think he's remonetized, but I think they just they demonetize certain videos. They used to do that to me, too. So I know about that. But, I mean, other than that, hasn't been too many new YouTube poops. Mainly if I got any new ones of those, it's just old ones that I've never seen or haven't found yet. I think the last thing I tried streaming as far as along those lines was, I think it was Bleach. And it lasted, I think that was the day, that was New Year's Eve. Or the day before, yeah, the eve. No, the day before New Year's Eve. Or something, because when it was done, that one copped out after about like 5 hours, and that's when I think that day, that's when the technician came out or something. Oh, she's not my partner? Oh, no, she is. Why? I was gonna say, you moving? There she goes.
Vulcan, I hope you've got good news.
I still haven't found your passageway beneath the city.
It's there, somewhere, and we have to find it. It's our only chance.
What's the name? There's always new scam baiting videos, but honestly, two of them that I want to get from Kit Booga, fucking, what's the name? I think between the two videos of the same story is like almost like 17 hours. Like the one's like 8 hours, the second one's like 9 hours or something. Like, he has, like, the shorter versions on the main channel, but the full calls. Because, like, when he does those, like, those are the better ones. Like, no, what am I doing? I was on the right one. What am I? Yeah, no. What am I doing here? I just wanted to put the full screen. I just had to close the web browser. Then I got this two mouse thing is driving me nuts. There it is. Did I already do that one?
I still haven't found your passageway beneath the city.
It's there, somewhere.
Yeah.
And we have to find it. It's our only chance.
God damn, there it is.
There were freeborn blades in Carlthas. Do you know if they survived?
Your captain told me about them, but I don't know what happened to them. Some of my soldiers reported that they saw humans among the Deadwalkers' prisoners. That's all I know. Talk to them. They can tell you if they were your brothers in arms or not.
Alright. If I'm gonna use the other thing, we gotta switch the sound here. At least my Samsung TV has better speakers than this Asus. Until I figure out where the hell I put my audio cable for this Bose speaker. I've had that same time I got this Asus. Same woman gave it to me. I just never hooked it up because I didn't know how loud it got. But people downstairs have been a little rowdy lately, so. Okay. I'm gonna lose game sounds for a second here. And we're on. Alright. Now I can control the volume with the TV. And actually hear this shit. It's still kind of quiet.
What's the situation between here and the city?
We've lost control of the outlying areas. The Deadwalkers have set up 2 watchtowers and are patrolling the Carolthas perimeter. If we make the slightest sortie, they'll spot us.
Two towers, huh? Precious. I could take them for you, if it would give us some breathing room.
That would let us try to execute some sorties. Up to you. But if you do try it, I'd be much obliged if you would let me know as quickly as possible. Because that breathing room won't last long before the Deadwalkers realize something's up.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Our balls dropped since the last chapter.
How did you survive the Battle of Carolthas?
I was lucky. When we got wind of the arrival of the Deadwalkers, our king sent me to reconnoiter. I was outside Carolthas when they attacked. Over the days that followed, I tried to gather together as many survivors as I could. Alas, that was all I could do.
Do you have any information about what's going on in the city?
Very little. I can only trust what the last soldiers who got out have said. Apparently, most of the Deadwalker troops have left, including Lord Blackfrost. He assigned one of his concubines to control the region, but I have no idea what kind of creature we're dealing with. That said, if the Ice Lords keep to their usual tactics, they'll clean up the last pockets of resistance and start transferring their prisoners.
Do you know if there's any other resistance in Vertio?
The rare information I get these days is not good. Several human kingdoms have capitulated unconditionally. The Chiller has apparently laid waste to one of the major elf settlements in the east. We have no news of the others. There are probably pockets of resistance, but they are tiny and have no hope against the Deadwalkers.
This war is lost. Thou wouldst better find the deepest pit and cower there until all is over.
It is my duty to fight to the last breath, regardless of what chance you think we have of succeeding.
We're on fire now, too? I guess that's the last, phase or
What can you tell me about the prince?
stage or whatever.
I understand what you're asking. Is he up to it? The answer is yes. Since the start of this war, the prince has always been in the front line. He has demonstrated skill and courage, sometimes endangering his own life. He has, of course, taken some unnecessary risks, but the situation was different then. I think he'll be more cautious in the future.
I see. The young prince wanted to prove to his father that he was deserving of his affection.
He was merely seeking to protect his people.
I think that was it.
I'll be going now.
So that's a side quest. Relmar.
Just in time, Vulcan. I'm afraid I need your help again.
What happened to you now?
To me, nothing. It's about my people. Have you ever heard of the Stone of Souls?
Nope.
No. Worth a lot?
No. I mean, yes. It's priceless, but it's not for sale.
I'm not sure I follow you.
I'll explain. Every elf possesses a Stone of Souls, which contains the memories and emotions from all the greatest moments of his life. These stones are passed from generation to generation. It's a way of preserving the memories of our people and of honoring our ancestors. With all of those who died at Carol Pass, there are thousands of stones abandoned in the city. We cannot just leave them there. You're no doubt the one who will be traveling to our city the most. If you could bring back as many of them as possible, I'd be eternally grateful. Actually, all of my people will be in your debt. At least the ones who still live.
All right, I'll take care of it. But don't expect to see me dancing around with a wheelbarrow full of rocks.
That would in fact be an amusing sight. But I do get your meaning. Whenever you can, check the bodies of elves you come across and collect the stones. Even if we manage to save only a very few, we will at least preserve some of the memories of my people.
I'll see what I can do. Let's change the subject. I have a few questions I need to ask you. I'm guessing this is not the way you'd always imagined coming back to your lands.
For years now, I've been waiting for the day when I could go back to my city.
No, it's not there.
Deep inside, I've dreaded this moment. If I was ever coming back home, it could only mean one of two things. Either I'd been captured by my people, or I'd been forgiven because I was right. I would have preferred being captured. My city has fallen, and I do not recognize it.
This is no time to feel sorry for yourself. This war is not over yet, and your people need you now more than ever.
We have been swept away. There is no more army, no more supply base, and nothing left to fight for.
How long have you been harassing the Deadwalker army without getting caught by your people?
Nearly 7 years.
7 years of guerrilla warfare, and you're still here. You know exactly how Carolthas is laid out. You are going to be essential in the days to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Let's change the subject. I haven't been able to find any yet.
If you wouldn't mind continuing the search, I would be truly grateful. Some of the stones might have been found already, but I'm certain that others remain.
I'll leave you here.
Theobald.
Greetings, mercenary. What can I do for you?
Can I have a look at your stock?
That's the healer, dude.
A good day to you, mercenary.
Yeah, I think in the other town you were a dickhead to me.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to ask you a few things. What do you know about Carolthas?
It's a very ancient city, far more ancient than it appears. The elves are master preservers of architecture. They shrink from destroying, preferring to construct new strata on top. You can find traces of Carolthas in works that are over 1,000 years old. Some buildings, like the royal palace, are of unequaled complexity. But the city also incorporates more primitive districts. And there must be underground areas as a result of all these piles.
What happened here?
As far as I understand it, the elfin army was caught unaware by powerful magic that buried them under ice in an instant.
They didn't stand a chance.
And how could they? Such magic requires the presence of a very powerful sorcerer, someone on the order of an Ice Lord. They rarely take to the battlefield, but when they do, all hope is lost. Rumor here has it that it was the work of Blackfrost.
Who is this Blackfrost?
Don't tell me that you don't know the name.
Don't take me for an idiot. I know what he is, but that doesn't really help much, does it?
He's one of the seven. He's known for his craftiness, his guile. He prefers using magic rather than his armies. In the past, he used to be more discreet. But for 2 years now, he's been leading the Deadwalkers' assaults, and is regularly seen in the front lines.
What changed?
I don't know. The Ice Lord's alliance is a delicate balance. It is possible that this is the result of an internal power struggle. He has certain abilities that make him fit for the role. Blackfrost is without a doubt very effective. Just look at the destruction around us.
Let's change the subject. Later.
Give me a second, I gotta go get my water. I gotta make some more iced tea too. We almost got another level. We're not even fighting. We'll get all the side quests, and I think I'll have a night. We'll fucking do as much as I can tonight. So who knows? Maybe on Wednesday I might be going to work. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. We made it back in time before the controller shut off, so that's acceptable. Oh, that lamp. So I guess we got a bunch of people down at the bottom there. Let's see. Well, we've talked to him before, and only just put him in now from the prologue. Okay. Was that the captain? Oh no, okay. I guess we'll wait on that. Oh. Treasure box. We'll go. What was this? We already talked to him. Who are you? Nobody. It's Hawk.
I wish I could go out on a recon, but the captain says I have to stay here.
You got nothing. There's Renko.
Huh. If I knew how messed up everything was gonna be. You know what a pain in the ass it was hauling my cart here?
I bet. But we're lucky you followed us. We could do with a good smith.
Yeah, well, seeing what's left of the village, it's not like I had a choice. And with you around, business is better than ever. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Why? We didn't buy shit from you last time. We just saved your ass.
I'm leaving.
This is the captain.
What is it, Vulcan?
I wanted to ask you. What do you think of this situation?
The same as I always thought. That all of this fuss has made absolutely no difference. We are in the shite, and the only sensible thing to do is get the hell out of here as quick as possible.
You don't think we have any chance of winning?
How can you ask yourself that question, standing in front of this devastation? Either you're blind or stupid. Good gods, a whole army was decimated in the blink of an eye.
Do you know Carolthas?
I came here a long time ago, at the beginning of the war. We hoped at the time that the elves would help us. We were soon disavowed of that little fantasy. There they were, all safe and sound in their city, totally disinterested in taking any risk for any other races. I didn't stay long. When I learned that there was a battle brewing, and that the last of the human armies were gathering here, I sent a couple of out lads hoping to recruit some good men.
The Blades who were in the city. Do you think they made it?
I hope so. I really hope so. After all, they shouldn't have been taking part in the battle. With a bit of luck, they weren't in the front lines when the ice wave struck. Generally, the Ice Lords don't kill those they capture. They like to keep their prisoners close by. Let's hope that our lads are amongst them. Maybe we can free them.
One second. Is it playing out of both of them now? Shit. It opened the web browser. My hat touched the touchscreen, and it actually hit the pervert Pete link. Oh no. Oh no, wrong mouse. Fuck. I gotta figure out if there's a way to turn the touch screen off. I hate that thing. Doesn't bother me, but the flies know how to use my computer when they land on the damn thing. They actually are not
Let's change the subject.
around right now. Or they died.
I have to go.
It's only like one or two. Still. One too many. There she is.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. I always hear people talking about the World Heart. What exactly is it?
First, forget all the children's stories about a friendly force for good, or its mythical dimension. The World Heart is very real. It is above all a source of power. It is from there that magic comes, as well as certain energies necessary for the proper functioning of our world. These energies can be captured and used. That is what magicians do. In their own way, each draws his power from the World Heart.
The demon insists we must purify it. That mean anything to you?
It's a good bet it is referring indirectly to the Ice Lords. As you know, those magicians have access to immeasurable power. This power has an origin and a cost. They drew it from the World Heart with a veracity that is truly limitless. Each of the Ice Lord's palaces has a portal linking it to the source. Imagine leeches sucking away endlessly on the energy which feeds them. To purify it, you'd have to rid the World Heart of all those leeches.
So all we have to do is go to this place nobody knows and clean out the all-powerful magical parasites. Sounds like a plan to me. Aren't you cold like that?
Is that your polite way of suggesting I'm indecently dressed?
I was simply concerned about your health.
Oh, how touching. But after having spent nights on end, trapped in a cage in the middle of the swamps, I can assure you that catching a cold is not highest on the list of things I worry about.
We're going to try to take back the town. Any suggestions?
Yes, of course. You'll need to locate a unicorn, a few leprechauns, and perhaps a fairy or two. They are your last, best hope for retaking the town.
So you're saying it's impossible?
You catch on quickly. The might of the entire elven army was swept away in a few minutes. The red scribes and freeborn blades are only a few dozen strong. Be realistic. Your allies are disintegrating. You'd be better off fleeing this place.
And then what? Wait for the war to be lost? Put off dying another month or two until the Deadwalker army finds us?
You could hide yourself and learn how to control your demon. I could help you and speed your progress.
Do it.
It's tempting. Yeah, why not? I'm getting a little tired of fighting for lost causes. Just let me get organized and we'll get the hell out of this town.
I cannot allow thee to simply flee. Step off of the path to the World Heart and I will kill her. I will kill thee as well if necessary.
Vulcan, are you still there? Did it speak to you?
Yeah. Seems like he's not a big fan of our plan to run away.
The need to reach its goal has grown too strong. Very well. Your demon will no doubt gain strength through combat, and this place seems the most appropriate.
I'm afraid you might be right. What happened at Carolthas? Have you ever seen that before?
Wait until your enemies have gathered, and then take them by surprise using magic. The attack on this city bears the mark of Black Frost. To cast a spell capable of freezing a river, you'd have to be here in person. It's possible that he's still in the area. He could be your key to the World Heart. Find him and eliminate him, and the door to your goal will open.
Thanks. Hey, Buffalo. You see nobody's managed to kill you yet?
Not before I've seen you blown up by one of your toys.
How's the company doing?
If you were to spend less time hanging around with your new friends, you'd know. It's not wine and roses. Already there weren't many of us, and now it looks like our only hope of success in this goddamn war is lying over there, colder than my granny's tomb. We can't last too long in this situation. The captain has to decide to make a move.
I reckon the Deadwalker army will find us before we have the chance to desert. Have you had time to talk to the human soldiers?
Yes, but they didn't say much. I don't think they trust us, or the Red Scribes, or anyone for that matter. They were just as stupid as we were. They thought they were going to join up with a great army to be safe. As you can imagine, they're a little disappointed.
Do you think they'll stay?
I don't think they're in any mood to fight. Once they've seen to their wounded, they'll be out of here the first chance they get.
What do you think happened here?
That we are no more than fucking insects to those bastard Ice Lords. Just one of them was able to wipe out this city with magic. We have no choice if we follow the rules. We have to find another way. Maybe your little flame problem could be a solution.
For now, we know nothing.
Tell you what, if you save our asses, I'll buy a round of drinks every day for the rest of my life.
Only one?
I knew I needed some kind of motivation. I'm going.
The Knight knows this region well. He came here once before while he was protecting a delegation from the Alliance on their way to visit with the King of the Elves. He would like to reconnoiter the area. He thinks he can find things that would be of great use to his friend.
If you think you can find something useful, go ahead. But remember, the position of the camp must stay secret, and try to come back in one piece.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you're here to help us defeat the Deadwalkers.
Shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Greetings, mercenary. I hope you're here to help us.
But at the same time this happened, I started dozing off. Ah, come on now. I wasn't expecting him again. I don't know why I got tired all of a sudden. Like, dude, I fucking just dipped out. Like, fuck. I don't know what it is between like 9 and 11 o'clock. I've been getting tired and I've just take like a little power nap. And then I'm up till fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I think it's because I don't have my tobacco. I got cigarettes and stuff, but not my normal ones. I got them little filter cigars, so I can get them for like $2.20 a pack. So I can get a carton of them for like 20 bucks. I did that with the last paycheck I got from the bad will. The only thing that came good out of that was that place got me in fucking shape, dude. I lost some of my bitch titties and my beer belly's gone. Like, well, it wasn't just a beer belly. That belly's been around since I've been a teenager. Still got a little bit of a muffin top going on. But if I get this job out in King of Prussia tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to have that much longer either, because I don't think the job's going to be as hard, but I'm going to be doing a lot more walking than I already did. But at this rate, we ain't even going to get one fucking side quest done if I doze off. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Ranger's helmet. Lose our magic resistance though again. I don't know why the fucking Commando's helmet has it. And everything else is poison. So far, poison's only been in the swamp. There's the watchtower. Oh wow. What? It gypped me on my magic spells. Critical kick. Ugh. Get out of here. Oh. I gotta get out of there. Hide behind here for a minute. Use the potion this time. There we go. Cheapness counts. What? Oh, he hit me through the wall. I just said cheapness counts, so. God damn it. Damn, you quick. You missed. Wait, oh, he's got a back shield? Look at that shit. Oh, we gotta get out of there. Oh. Oh. Whoa. This motherfucker. Get him.
We'll be watching this sector. Thank you for your help, mercenary.
Right, that's one. There's 20 of them? Oh boy. Get that quick save. Actual save. T
Vulcan, I have to talk to you about Edwin. I saw you getting friendly with her. You should be more careful. She is not what she pretends to be.
I know she's not playing straight with us. She's got her little secrets, just like everyone else.
You don't understand. It's a lot more serious than little secrets. I found some very worrying information in one of the last books I read. 200 or 300 years ago, there were other groups of sages and magicians, like the Red Scribes. One of these orders was called the White Lords.
So you think that they were the ancestors of the Ice Lords or something? What does that have to do with Edwin?
I'm getting to that. The White Lords lived in the north of Vertio, out in the ice. We know little about them. For a long time it was believed they had disappeared. But in reality, they somehow transformed themselves. And in one of the books that I consulted, I found an engraving of a woman, one of their leaders. It was the portrait of that witch.
It is suspicious. We'll have to check it out.
Since you seem so close to her, try to find out more about her past. How old is she? Where was she born? I don't know. Just something, anything that might give her away.
I will have to be careful so she doesn't get wise to me.
Keep me informed, but believe me, I'm almost sure it is her.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. Glad I talked to her. So what, we get another side quest? No. Might be a character quest, because they do have, what's the name? The hell you fucking call it? Relationship points or something. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Well, it might be a couple minutes. Figures. Tonight the internet's working. I'm a little flaky. I think I can hold on for a couple more minutes. We'll try and take a... Uh-oh. 1 second. Alright. Found something I had to exterminate in real life. That little bastard from the other night. He's no more this time, though. Bound by bleach. It's great. Alright. Oh.
The going's a bit steep, so be careful where you step.
Oh, okay.
Be careful. There are many deadwalkers out there.
This one seems like it's one big area instead of different screens. Oh, is that another elf stone? Now. I have a feeling that's going to be an exit. Climb up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's this guy? Magic sword? Oh shit, I just wasted 2 potions. What? Oh, I hate the guard interrupts the spells and shit. What? That's no good. Alright, fall back, regroup. Shit! Never mind. Just gotta recollect. Actually, that's right. That's the other thing I wanted to say. 40% possession. Still can't win in a court of law, though. We need 9/10. Play it smart this time. That's the second watchtower. Oh boy. Big boy. Serpent tongues. Ooh. Oh well. Those have the same exact stats. That one's one stronger because of my upgrades, though. Just gonna loop around. Is it? We don't even have that quest. I wonder if that was the main quest. No. We must have not talked to that guy. But still counted us. What's the name? So that's good. Alright. Sorry. The big boys over here. That's so we don't lose that. Surprised we didn't level up after that. We're close. How much we got left? Oh, there it was right there. Oh, 1,700 we need, give or take. Oh, he looked like he was dead. There's that time. We're going right. Yeah, there's the watchtower. Save it again. Oh, not the autosave. Oh, there's another elf over there. Oh, there's a couple here, but... That's 3, 2, 2. I want to make 3 of them. Fuck it, just do it. We need them. What? Where are they? I hear them. They must be right behind that wall there. Yep. Oh, there's dumb bitch. Come on now, guard. One. Oh. What? Get that motherfucker.
Thanks for the help, mercenary. We're going to keep watch in this sector.
There's 2 watchtowers.
If I were you, I wouldn't go near the main gates of the city. There are a lot of deadwalkers over there.
And should be more elves. Yep. That's 6. Seven. Alright, man. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, I don't have to go. I don't have to leave here until. Probably gonna leave at 2 tomorrow. Just to make sure I get there early. Not quite sure where it is, but I have an idea. There's a couple parts of my trip that I'm gonna have to walk, so. Yeah, like I said, you know, they told me to bring my direct deposit information to the interview, so. Sounds like I might get hired on the spot. And I need it, because if not, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go. But I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow at some point. Damn, we still didn't level up. 548 we need. Alright, man. Good night. Hopefully by tomorrow you'll be 100% again. Put you sweat most of that shit out. Auto save. And then we made the loop. And this that way. Oh shit. Ah, Jesus. Those curse swords, man. They're not like the worst, but drains your magic. I don't know if it gives you any stat debuffs either. Shit. Oh, it might be time for me to have to go to the bathroom. holding it for a couple minutes. I wanted to get both watchtowers before I did that, because probably going to be a good 5 minutes or more. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Where were we here? Fighting these dudes. Oh, that's no good. We're in the corner. Get out of there. Oh, we're out of magic. Fuck. Wasn't watching my health. Ah, come on. We gotta get this guy. Oh, come on with the guard now. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. Fuck out of here. Oh, we get him? Yeah. Got him that time. Wait, let's make sure.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
Okay.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Did they not drop anything? Some. Noise of the treasure box, but Still didn't level up yet, did we? We don't want to go there yet. A ringer. Oh, we need 60 EXP. Oh, it's new crossbow. Is that stock of the hunter? And put that on this one. I'll make it 35. Oh, Imperial stock. Do it. Equip that bad boy. Oops. +2. Stealth damage. Oops. Interrupt. Those bad boys on. Ah, keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Damn, that one weapon we got, must have lost it when we died. That's garbage. What's the other one? We got 20. That's poison damage. We want that one. We want that one. That'll give me magic resistance. Bam. 8. Ugh, 3. No Griffin for that one. Can't put anything on those. What does that take us to now? 43% armor. That's the exit. This is back to the first watchtower we did. I'm getting auto-save climbing up here. Oh.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
No.
I'd like to...
We just did. Either that or that's an exit. So we did that one. Did that one. This one's probably an entire area. Or this area and where this guy is. But there's still more to explore here. So said not to go out by the main gate, but we're gonna do exactly that. Proper save. Uh-oh. Oh, the big guy saw me before anybody else? Oh, yay. Oh, God. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's level 19 finally. Uh-oh. Oh! Get rid of these goddamn archers. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, it didn't use the potion. What the fuck was that? No. I don't want to use all that. I mean, let's see. I do need... What is it? Oh. No, not that one. This one. Let's kill it dead. This one. I think we gotta get... I think that says 3 of 5. A little blurry on my end. That's the one thing about using the OBS projector. Oh, come on with these fucking cigarettes, man. This fucking goddamn injector. There it goes. Man. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good area to fuck around with that crossbow. Or the daggers. I don't use the daggers at all so far. Because then I lose all my warrior perks. These in particular. The magic and poison resist without having to fucking put it on a weapon or armor. That too, the interrupts. probably put this back on for a little bit instead of the potion. What is this one? Oh, I have Fire Wave on? Oh, why am I not using that? Oh, shit. Oh, that's the one we'll swap out, because, if it doesn't work. Because the potions they're kind of important. Even though this bitch is supposed to heal me. But if I do that, then she probably won't attack anymore. Alright, let's see. Cast healing spell on members of the group when their life is low. Yeah. If I have a lot of life, she should attack. I mean, if it doesn't work, we can reload and just take it off. That guy. Fire wave. It wasn't much of a a wave. It was more like fire rain. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, did we get the archer? Looks like we did. Oh, there. Fuck, of course you gave me fucking poison as soon as I put the... Oh! Oh, that's no good. Alright, Fire Wave seems to suck. We want Fireball. Let's see. That's Guardian. Oh, that's why. No, that's intense heat. No, that is Fire Wave. What? Yeah. Uh-oh, wrong button. I think we need this. Ah. Yeah, we've been using this. This is good. Not recycling. I guess either that one or this one. Or we could do soldier and craftsman. Or wait till the next level. Get the stat boosts there for life. 'Cause we got everything else in this category so far. Until, I don't know if that's all of them or just where we're at in the game. I think we'll wait on that until we're at a battle. Oh. Ah, come on. That was garbage. Oh, look at this glitch. Oh, no. Now they're smart. Didn't guard again. Fuck. Ah. Oh. Let's split them up. Come on, dude. Come on with the guard, man. The guard in this game sucks a little bit. You come over here. Get this guy. Get him. Alright. Now we got a chance. Got him. Get out of there. Go. Finally. Yeah, the healer doesn't seem to be... That seems to be the best one for her. Got this guy. The protector. Oh, 17. It's a sword, same attack speed. 3, 2, 75. Plus 2. Plus 3. I need 1 tainted steel for that. Let's see if we can make that real quick. We need 1 more steel. Alright, now we got it. Guard of Bones, plus 3 damage. What we got here? Interrupt. Is that plus 1? Speed. Ooh. What do we need for that? 3 more steel. That'd make that attack speed 100%. Oh, I think we're gonna do that. What did we say we needed? Steel. Three of them. Hopefully this thing. Oh, give me your steel. No. No L's over here. Since we crafted all that garbage. Actually, you know what? I forgot. Let's see. Since we're going to get a new weapon. Come on, give me a steel. Of course not. Or at least give me enough to make steel. Tainted blood. I think it was. Yeah, that's enough. Oops. Time. Go up this one. Bam. What's that take us to? 26 main weapon. Ooh, 53% armor now. That's nice. Still got 2 points, but I think we're gonna wait until these get 3. So then we can pretty much pick any one we want that's unlocked. We're gonna watch the weight. We're at 144.6. Getting fat. Now we can save it. Shit. I promise one of these days I'll get a new PS4 controller and we can get back on that horse. Now that the capture card's got a computer it works with. Pissed though. I wish there was a wired fucking PS4 controller. I mean, there might be, but I might have to get it from like overseas or something, straight from Japan. Whatever happened to Mad Cats? They were good for stuff like that. Especially the PS1, the Mega Memory cards. I still got that thing somewhere. I think it was like... Shit. I want to say it was like almost like 20 of those PS1 memory cards in one. Because it had like A, B, and C and like 1 through 8 or something on each one. And you just sit there and press the little buttons like the old Tamagotchis and shit. Uh-oh. We got cursed sword, a shield guy. And there's probably some archers. I don't see any big dudes. Man. Alright, let's see. Go. Oh, dude. Those sword upgrades, man, made the difference. Look how fast he goes now. Oh, my God. Oh, come on with the guard, motherfucker. Any other time you interrupt my attacks to do it. Like, whoa, he missed. That would have killed me. Now I can get 3 attacks in before... Oh, never mind. Get out of here. No weapons or armor. There's no more elves. We haven't found any more elves over here. The rest of them must not be in this area. Let's oops. Unless they're down in that bottom area that's lighter. But once we go down to that bottom left there, we've explored this whole area. Then I guess we go back to camp, and then we gotta do Randval, the Loner. Blockade and Watchtowers are already done. Just gotta go report back. God damn, these rollies burn so quick. Well, not rollies, but injectees. What's this? Nothing. We got shield guy. We got cursed sword with a shield. Maybe. What? That block wasn't just there. Big boy. Archer. Let's do it. Oh! Wait, where'd the archer go? Oh. Where's Sybil? Uh-oh. That's one. Get this guy. Oh. Ugh. I didn't guard again. Damn. That was a pretty good run for first try. Go. Done. Okay, he totally shot at the wall, but it still hit me. That was some garbage. Come on, boys. Get back here. There it goes, it finally did it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, come on. We gotta do that same tactic. Gotta separate these guys. Oh, there we go. He's got one hit. Oh, come on! Fucking garbage. Uh-oh. There. Keeps giving us poison. Oh, he's pissed. Come on, burning damage. Nice. Why didn't he put the sword away yet?
I've got other things to do first before I get involved in that.
Nope. Alright, so it won't let us go that way. Won't even let us climb up the bank for the autosave. We just saved though. Oh, there are some elves. No monsters though. That 9.
We got a problem.
Don't go anywhere near them. It's a trap. I'm certain you could master them in combat, but they are only here to delay you and raise the alarm.
We have to find another way.
I just heard something walk. Oh, there's 2 big guys in there. Alright, that's half of them. Got 11. Safe to say we got everything over here. Oh, here are more treasure boxes to look out for. Or loot, I should say. Looks like that might have cleared out the area going over there. I was going the right way. So we're done over here for the moment. Alright, back to the camp. Uh-oh. We missed one. Oh, two. Just archers? Oh, no. There's one of them guys. They respawned. Jesus, get out of there. Torture ass. Oh. Pick up. All right, made it. Sylvan What? Hold on. That was weird. Leaders camp. Oh. This asshole.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these gutless elves? That's your choice, not ours. Now leave us.
What now? What? Maybe get up there. What was that? Ah, sleep.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to ask you a few things. Let's change the subject. Later.
Greetings, mercenary. What can I do for you?
I'll be going now.
A good day to you, mercenary.
So we gotta go talk to this girl.
Hello, Vulcan.
Oh.
I'm leaving.
I wish I could go out on a recon, but the captain says I have to stay here.
Hey, Buffalo. See, nobody's managed to kill you yet.
Not before I've seen you blown up by one of your toys.
Have you had time to talk to the human soldiers?
Yes, but they didn't say much. I don't think they trust us, or the Red Scribes, or anyone for that matter. They were just as stupid as we were. They thought they were going to join up with a great army to be safe. As you can imagine, they're a little disappointed.
Do you think they'll stay?
I don't think they're in any mood to fight. Once they've seen to their wounded, they'll be out of here the first chance they get.
What do you think happened here?
That we are no more than fucking insects to those bastard Ice Lords. Just one of them was able to wipe out the city with magic. We have no choice if we follow the rules. We have to find another way. Maybe your little flame problem could be a solution.
For now, we know nothing.
Tell you what, if you save our asses, I'll buy a round of drinks every day for the rest of my life.
I knew I needed some kind of motivation. I'm going.
I gotta talk to her.
Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions.
Well.
Thanks.
What is it, Vulcan?
I wanted to ask you. The Blaze who were in the city.
I hope so.
I already said that. Nothing new.
Let's change the subject. I have to go.
Be careful. There are many Deadwalkers out there.
Why does it say there's a side quest there? Oh, that's where Randval was. But he left. That's not him. Uh-oh. My game just froze. Fuck. Well, it just auto-saved, so... Hard reset on the PS3. Oh, no. I don't like doing that. Well, smoke them if you got them. Go take a minute. Swear. If there ain't a power outage, it's not the fucking internet. That's the fucking game freezing now. Like, dude. It goes from one thing to the next. Oh boy. The old clunker. And I just found out I could get this for this. You don't get that on the PS4 version. And this was also there. So I got the 3 and 4 versions of both of those. There's a couple more on there. I just don't have the space on this hard drive. Alright, give it a minute while this is loading up. I gotta check my wet clothes here to make sure they're drying.
Mercenary, I owe you my life. I'll never forget that.
How did you get out of your coma in the village?
I don't know. All I know is that I opened my eyes and heard the sound of fighting. I just had the time to grab my weapon and get out into the village square. It looked like the general of the Deadwalkers was waiting for me. Sometimes, the sense of duty is more powerful than the pain of wounds.
Maybe the cure we made finally worked.
Relmar told me about that. Maybe you saved my life twice, not just once. Who knows? In any case, I owe you a lot. I won't forget it.
Do you know Relmar well?
I knew him well. A long time ago, when we were young. He and I were milk brothers. We grew up together in my father's palace. But life goes on, and by the time we were adults, we were forced to part. Relmar defied my father's authority, and openly rebelled against his people. He betrayed us.
He had a good reason for it.
A good reason? What reason? Dragging us into a war with the Ice Lords without preparation?
His cause was just. He refused to watch the other peoples of Vertiel suffer and fall one after the other. If the elves had helped, maybe we wouldn't be here today.
We could talk about how just his cause is for days. How could we know what would have happened? Maybe we wouldn't be here today. He wanted to act fast. He was always impulsive. But that behavior led him to reject his king. And his best friend at the same time. He betrayed us, and his recent feats of arms can't change anything, even if it wounds my heart.
Why did the elves enter the war so late?
That decision cost us dearly. It isn't easy to watch the other peoples of Vertiel suffer and fall one after the other. But our king felt that we needed to gain time. We had information about the Deadwalkers that led us to be careful. Long before the war officially began, they were already crushing all of their opponents far to the north.
And you said nothing? You could have warned the other kingdoms.
We told them. We told them to avoid the fight, to flee and regroup. They didn't listen to us. So we preferred to stay neutral and not provoke the Ice Lords. They must have known they couldn't defeat us without losing a large part of their strength. So they saved the greatest prize for the last. We thought that our best trained troops could halt them. We underestimated them, and neglected to take into account the fact that each army they defeated made them stronger.
Are you from Carolthas?
Yes, I was born there. I spent most of my life there. Carolthas is one of the most ancient of our cities. I mean, it was. We knock things down so seldom that the city is built in layers. But I've unfortunately never visited the underground levels, and I'm unfamiliar with the passageways there. I suppose that's why you asked the question.
I'll be going now. I took care of that Deadwalker barricade that was bothering you.
Really? Excellent. Now we can keep watch everywhere on the steps.
I still haven't found your passageway beneath the city.
It's there, somewhere. And we have to find it. It's our only chance.
There were Freeborn blades in Carolthas. Do you know if they survived?
Your captain told me about them, but I don't know what happened to them. Some of my soldiers reported that they saw humans among the Deadwalkers' prisoners. That's all I know. Talk to them. They can tell you if they were your brothers in arms or not.
I think your problem with the patrols and sentinels has been dealt with.
Yes, thanks to you, we've taken the perimeter. Good work, Vulcan.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. What can you tell me about the Prince?
I understand what you're asking. Is he up to it? The answer is yes. Since the start of this war, the Prince has always been in the front line, He has demonstrated skill and courage, sometimes endangering his own life. He has, of course, taken some unnecessary risks, but the situation was different then. I think he'll be more cautious in the future.
I see. The young prince wanted to prove to his father that he was deserving of his affection.
He was merely seeking to protect his people.
I'll be going now.
Hello, Vulcan.
Let me see what you've made this time.
Hello, Vulcan.
Let me see what you've made this time.
Looks like everything I sold him goes back to the shop. So if we ever want that stuff again. Oh, I think we got enough. Yeah, we got enough for this guy. Damn, even after we sold all that gear and shit, I'm still at over 100 weight. Ugh. Oh, +4. I mean, for that, two tainted steels. I don't have any steel for that. There's that. The Crusader. We need 2 steel. We can make that. So we still got a 100% speed. Oh, give me tainted steel. Of course not. I can sell that.
Hello, Vulcan.
Let me see what you've made this time. Oh, did I forget to sell those? Get enough steel to make it tainted? I don't think so.
I don't think he sells it either.
Hello, Vulcan.
Let me see what you've made this time.
Well, I guess the only thing left to do now is to talk to this guy up here. Because whatever side quest is showing on here, it definitely, wait, now it's not there? No, it's there. That one.
Mercenary.
Did you see any freeborn blades in Carolthus after the Deadwalkers' assault?
Any what?
Freeborn blades. Mercenaries like me.
Difficult to say if they were mercenaries, but I saw some humans, yes. Some of them got captured by the living dead. Others... Anyway, I don't need to draw you a picture.
Do you know where they were taken?
Only thing I saw was that they were split into several groups. For the rest, I was too busy staying alive.
How did you manage to make it through the battle?
Bit of luck, just like with everyone who survived. I pulled guard duty so many times in a row that I was sent on R&R. If you really want to know, I was in a steam room when the attack came, having a really hot bath. It was horrible. The deathly silence that fell on the city just like that. It's just that awful cracking of ice. Anyway, I jumped into my uniform and ran like crazy until I found my commander. And now here I am. Nothing really heroic about it, I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about your commander?
I hardly know him. I wasn't in his unit. As far as I know, he wasn't that high up, but he's the highest ranking officer we have left. Anyway, I have to admit that he managed to bring us together, set up camp, and get a bit of cohesion going in us fugitives. That's not too bad.
How are things going in the camp?
Bah, we're short of everything and morale's not great. But we're together and alive. And most of us are really pissed off. In a way, you could say everything's fine. Even if I heard that the survivors from the human army were kicking up a bit of a fuss.
I'm leaving.
We might be able to go in the library now. Yeah, see, there's something not right with that one. You know what? Maybe. No? I don't know where that Randval guy is. Maybe we didn't use him enough for it to progress. God damn it, use your potion. Oh, it used 2 that time because it fucking lagged. Ah, dead. Where did... Hold on. What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock. Well, at least I didn't lose my potions. Got those back. Damn it.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Come on with the guard now. Fucking lean. Oh, what? Some of the monsters didn't come back. Oh, these did. Oh man, that almost killed me. I feel like I'm not getting as much EXP anymore. Even with the boost. Oh, now we can. Ah. Oh, here we go.
Now I've seen everything. The Deadwalkers kicking each other's asses.
I beg your pardon?
What? This one talks. What the hell are you, a lich? A zombie scribe?
We've only known one another a few seconds, and already you insult me. Charming, I must say.
If you aren't one of them, then what are you?
I am an immortal superior spirit. And you?
So you're an Ice Lord. I thought you'd be taller or something.
I have absolutely no involvement with that bunch of cheapskate conjurers, and I would never humiliate myself by working for them, since that's what you seem to be suggesting.
Yeah? Rotting flesh, sticking out bones? You sure as hell look like a damn Deadwalker to me.
Tut-tut. Did no one ever tell you not to judge a book by its cover? It's true that you're young, but use your wits. Would I be fighting my own troops if what you suggest were the truth?
All I can be sure of is that you're not really alive, and that makes you my enemy. And what's more, you're in my way.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight this dude, or is it just a scene?
Enough! I yield. This rotting body will not survive more punishment. In all my 6,000 years, I have never witnessed such power. You seem to be as unique a being as I am. What is the source of your power? What are you?
There's a demon inside me. A creature of flame that claims to come from the World Heart.
How fascinating. Even if the term demon seems to lack precision. Nonetheless, I must confess that in spite of my vast knowledge, I have no idea what this entity really is. At last, something interesting. I was almost dying of boredom. I suspect that exploring what's inside you will probably be quite exciting. No, don't speak. I'm coming with you. I can't wait to find out more about your case. So how shall we begin our newfound friendship?
I have to go into Carolthas. You seem to know your way around. Come with me.
But of course, there is no finer guide than myself. I know a secret way into Carolthas.
Alright. We got a new party member. Let's say what you got. Melee. Distance. Control the enemies. Oh boy. Let's get that auto save.
Mattress, do you have a moment?
My dear, I have all of eternity.
Who are you exactly?
I am Matras. Immortal and unique.
Right. So why aren't you out there hanging out with your Deadwalker friends?
First of all, I don't have any pals. I'm a little too old for that. Secondly, I find your implication that I am associated with them most unpleasant. I have nothing in common with those dead things. I've been around for over 6,000 years, and I'm still very much alive, thank you. I admit this body is looking a little worn.
6,000 years old. Hey, you don't look a day over 250.
You flatterer. I did, however, lose a toe this morning. Nonetheless, these Deadwalkers are simply corpses that are animated by magic. Whereas I am an immortal spirit who changes bodies when they wear out. There's absolutely no similarity.
That's not so dumb. It's what allows you to go on having an effect on the world, I guess.
Exactly. I give these bodies extra life that they would not have had if they'd stayed dead. Though, of course, these days, it's unlikely they would stay dead for very long.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you come to Carolthas?
Why not? There's one thing you should know about eternity. It can be rather dull. So I do my very best to be in the right place at the right time. The place where it's the most fun.
Fun? You think this is fun?
Well, distracting then, if you prefer. What do you expect? I'm just so bored. The End of the World is a show I wouldn't want to miss.
What do you know about the Deadwalkers?
Apart from the fact that they're an incongruous mass of corpses with appalling bad taste that are animated through the use of magic, nothing. I can tell you that the power necessary for their creation, and to keep them working, is far beyond the magical abilities of any of your contemporaries. And since it's obvious they're incapable of any decision-making or strategy, they are clearly being controlled from a distance. All of which suggests the Ice Lords who are controlling these things are rather powerful. Something, I grant you, quite difficult to believe when one saw them start out at the same pitiful level of incompetence as their brothers, the Red Scribes.
In 6,000 years, have you ever seen a situation as desperate as this one?
Honestly? Well, no. You are, as you might put it, fucked. Or at least the mortals seem to be. But you carry something within you that may modify things somewhat. And it is this seemingly insignificant detail, this flap of a butterfly's wing, which may eventually change the apparently manifest destiny of the world as you know it. This demon, as you call it, has never before walked the earth. Neither he, neither it, nor any other of its kind. If they had, I would know of it, believe me. Consequently, and in spite of the evident futility of such a sentiment, there may be grounds for you to feel a slight glimmer of hope. That is, of course, if it is your desire to avert disaster.
Well, that's comforting. Do you have any idea about what I am becoming?
In all my long lives, I've never seen your like. Even the term demon seems to be designed to cause confusion. I have seen real demons when I lived as a war drum player amongst the dwarves.
Dwarves are just legend. You're yanking my chain.
It would be churlish to mock someone when it is so easy. Thus the dwarves did exist, and I was once one of them. They used to use these little creatures, barely the size of toddlers, in their enormous forges. They were little red creatures with tiny horns and a wicked air about them. You see, they were able to survive in the flames. The dwarves called them demons. You look a little like one of them, only much bigger. And you have an even more pronounced affinity with fire. I'm reserving judgment about the wicked attitude. I believe this affinity with flames is no coincidence. You are clearly a response
a weapon, and your purpose is to face the Ice Lords. It is entirely possible that you are the fruit of an attempt to rebalance the forces of nature. Alas, I have no idea which entity is behind all of this.
We need to talk about your style.
What would you like best? Perhaps I should use Espehor the Ancient's fighting technique. Or something more visceral, like that of Manipur Three Blades.
Maybe. Hey, don't change anything.
My boy, you must learn to make decisions. You're really quite fickle, you know. Or are you? You know what? Don't change a thing.
Talk to you later. Mithras, do you have a moment?
My dear, I have all of it.
I want to ask you a couple... Talk to you later.
Mercenary.
I'm leaving. Well, yeah, he looks like one. But don't worry, he's on our side. He's not a dead walker, and he doesn't answer to the Ice Lords. I'll take responsibility. I'm an officer of the Freeborn Blades.
Fear not, my young friend. I don't eat elves. They play havoc with my digestion. So you're not at any risk from me.
Easy on the jokes, please. Two fairground freaks walking around together is already enough to get us into trouble.
I wish I could go out on a recon, but the captain says I have to stay here.
What is it, Vulcan?
I wanted to ask you. The Blades who were in this...
I hope so. Generally...
Let's change the subject. I have to go. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Thanks. Hey, Buffalo. I see nobody.
Not before.
I'm going.
Well, well, you again. Can I help you?
I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have to sell.
Alas, not much. I'm missing so much equipment, but...
This city is an open grave.
A tomb where the dead may not rest in peace. Cruel, yet inventive.
You'd know all about that. We'll be lucky if we find any survivors. I've got other things to do first before I get involved in that.
Hey, you! Help us! Psst. We need help! Hey, you! Help us! Look out! Up there! You there! Help us!
Shh, keep it down. There's still patrols around. We're looking for the other members of the Freeborn Blades. That mean anything to you?
The what? What's that?
The Freeborn Blades. A mercenary company.
Huh. Yeah, I heard of them. I think they're in the southern part of the city. That's where the king was last seen. Maybe you can find him.
You think the king is there too?
I can't be certain he's still there. Maybe he's been captured. We can only hope that he's still alive. Is that it? We can go?
Go on. The way is clear. Hurry up and get to the support pillar in the north. There's a passageway there. Once you're outside, go east to the cliff. That's where the survivors have their camp.
All right, but what do we do if we come across a patrol?
We can't go with you guys, but I'll give you some tips on how to get out of this. To start with, don't bunch up. Send a scout out front and keep someone in back to watch behind you. And above all, make sure you stay quiet. The living dead aren't particularly watchful. If you stay in the shadows and you're careful, you'll be okay.
Thank you, mercenary.
If you take my advice, you should be just fine. We'll meet up again back at the camp. Good luck. Prince Arundel? What are you doing here, my lord?
I followed you, Vulcan. I must save our king, with or without your aid. What is this thing?
I don't know, but it doesn't look right.
Son? My boy? Can it be you?
Oh, fuck.
By all the gods. Father? It cannot be!
Do not look upon me. I am so sorry. Do not stay here. Take the crown and leave this place.
Oh, Father. But what have they done to you?
I surrendered. Lord Blackfrost told me that he was slain. That Marshal Winter's army had left no survivors at Bastion. I had not the strength to even raise my sword. And so he changed us, remade us, the other nobles and I, and all those who had taken refuge in the palace. He wanted me to witness our end, so that I would live without defeat and news of your death for eternity. But you are alive. You live. Your mother and I are so relieved to know you live.
Mother? But how can I release you from this curse?
My son, if you only knew how sorry we are. You cannot save us. We are condemned to this abomination. You must slay us. The others, the Queen, the Count, all of these people. I feel their suffering. Hear their screams within me. Put an end to it, I beg you. Free us that our souls may be with you.
Sire, I can take care of this, if you want me to.
For pity, my boy. Whatever you decide. Take the crown.
There is more power lying hid in this twisted corpse than in a dozen juggernauts. I will not stand by and watch those blood-sucking necromancers steal it from me once more.
Sire, please step aside.
What are you doing?
I'm taking back the power that was stolen from the World Heart.
How dare you? That is my father, the King of Caralthas. I have to perform the funeral rite to free his soul. Have you no respect?
Respect for him that joineth with the Deadwalkers? Ha! I think not.
We have to get back to the camp before the Deadwalkers come for us. The death of one of the Liches is bound to have gotten their attention.
I will come soon. I must first perform a ritual to free my father's soul from this unholy carcass so that it may stay with me.
I'll wait outside.
I need to be alone for a time. I'll meet up with you in the camp.
You seem to have evolved. We may at last be able to have an interesting discussion.
What do you want?
Quite simply, an exchange of experiences from one superior entity to another.
I'm not certain I know what you mean.
You are using a human body as a host, just as I am, though the condition of mine is somewhat worse. What is your degree of control? Your feeling? What have you tried? Do you still feel the need to satisfy your human's desires?
It's more like coexistence. Vulcan is still most present. I have need of its human experience. Some aspects of this flesh existence are still strange to me. I understand not why we tarry here giving help to this one or that one, when we know that we must go to the World Heart.
You see, humans, when you get down to it, are rather like ants. They have to scurry around all the time to feel alive, to give themselves a sense of purpose, and they live in groups, of course. If one combines these facts, one can see that they actually need to rush about here and there, helping one another. Despite the fact, of course, that those they are helping are about as important, from an overall perspective, as the ants that we spoke of initially.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Talk to you later.
I need to be alone for a time. I'll meet up with you in the camp.
Mathras, do you have a moment?
My dear, I have all of eternity.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Talk to you later. Afford to wait for Arundel. Not in his condition. The Deadwalkers will be scouring the city to find who killed their Lich. We gotta get back to the camp fast.
Dost thou feel the power of the World Heart flowing through us, since thou didst absorb the Lich?
I feel a little stronger, but it's not enough.
Yes, it is far from over. This power comes straight from the necromancers, who sucked it from the World Heart. We must starve them.
Nothing to report.
I wish I could go out on a recon, but the captain says I have to stay here.
Vulcan? Hey, are you still there, Vulcan? Or am I talking to the demon that's taken control of my powder man?
I am me. And more than me. That's what counts.
I suppose you're right. I don't really care what you are at this stage. The only thing I need to know is whether I can count on you, or whether I should put you out of your misery right now.
We have common interests, and the same enemies. In as far as I happen to have inside me our only hope of victory, killing me would seem to be a pretty stupid strategy. What's more, I'm not even sure you could.
Don't get smart with me, Vulcan.
I wanted to ask you. The Blades who were in the city, do you think they made it?
I hope so. Generally,
What do you think of the situation?
the same as I always thought. That all of this fuss has made absolutely no difference.
You don't...
How can you...
Let's change the subject. I have to go. Edwin, I need to speak to you.
What can I do for you?
I would like to ask you a few questions. Thanks.
The Knight would like to discuss something that has been troubling him. He would like to understand what his friend hoped to accomplish using the body of the Elven King.
The body was overflowing with magic power. I took that power, and it made me stronger.
Ah, taking the enemy's strength and using it against him. The Knight understands this strategy and approves of it.
I have a few questions I need to ask you. The elves took a hell of a beating, huh?
Defeat is commonplace when treachery lurks nearby. The Ice Lords used trickery and magic. The elves had no chance. This was a battle without honor.
That may be, but they beat us. Now we only have the scattered remains of what was probably the most powerful army anyone has seen in an age. Doesn't it seem a little hopeless?
This whole war is without hope. But since the Knight and his companion are here, they might as well fight until the bitter end.
Let's change the subject. I'll leave you. Hey, Buffalo. I see nobody's men.
Not before.
I'm going.
Hello, Vulcan.
I'm leaving.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these...
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
I've been thinking about the books and the library. I found a building that must be the library you were talking about. I think we should go there together. Shall we go?
It would be my pleasure.
They attacked the wrong person.
How dare they condemn our king to such a macabre fate? My father. It's time for us to repay the Deadwalkers in kind. I want to see them destroyed, so not a single one of those dead ever dare set foot in our streets again. We're going to launch a massive assault to take back our city. It is time to turn the tide of this war. Vulcan, we will need you and your extraordinary abilities. We have to send a small group to open the city gates. I'm counting on you. I know that you can be stealthy and incredibly effective. A few soldiers will be going with you. This is our best chance. Black Frost doesn't seem to be here anymore, and most of his forces went with him.
This prince is a stupid dreamer, but a useful one. If he attacks, he will draw the Necromancer's eye, clearing the way for us.
All right, count me in on this mission, but nothing more. I don't intend to take part in the fighting to retake the city, but your last stand coincides with my objectives. Black Frost should find your army fascinating. He'll send a large part of his troops against you, and he might even show up in person. And as it appears that his realm is one of the paths to the World Heart, that'll clear the path for me.
I would have preferred more assistance, but that'll have to do. This will be a magnificent battle.
If you say so.
Thou knowest that Black Frost's palace will take us to the World Heart, yet still thou dost waste thy time in vain battles. Thy stupidity knows no bounds.
The knight would like to talk to his friend about an ancient ritual. For it is said that wisdom and strength often reveal themselves through the mists of time.
A ritual? Considering what happened to me the last time I was at one of those, I should probably listen to you. So what's it about?
Where the knight comes from, the bravest warriors are permitted to take part in a dangerous but powerful rite. They must search for special ingredients to make a potion for themselves that they then drink. Only the very strong survive. But if they live, they gain the experience and skills of many warriors long dead, and thus each of their blows becomes more deadly.
And you did this? This potion?
Yes. The knight accomplished this ritual many years ago, and he carries within him the wisdom of all the great warriors of Algander. It made him much stronger, and he is sure that if an exceptional warrior was to go through this same ritual, the effects would be many times more powerful.
Uh-huh. So it looks like I'm going off looking for outlandish ingredients again. But hey, if it's for a good cause...
The knight has prepared a list. His friend must now search for all the ingredients written on it.
I'm on it.
Vulcan, come here. I need to talk to you about something. While you were in the city, the Deadwalkers apparently began stirring. Several scouts have disappeared without a trace. They can't just have been ambushed by chance. Someone must have given their roots to our enemies. I'm afraid we have a traitor among us. Though if that's the case, I don't understand why we haven't been attacked by the Deadwalkers yet. What's really troubling is that these disappearances pretty much correspond to your arrival here, which means that your living dead friend is the prime suspect. Even if it's just as possible that it's one of the Red Scribes, or even one of your people.
And why can't it be one of your people?
Why would he do that? And above all, why would he wait until now to betray us?
Who knows what goes on in a traitor's head? Maybe he thought that everything was played out and my presence here made him change his mind. After all, until we got here, you weren't doing much. But now things have started to move, and the outcome of the combat has become less certain.
You're extremely presumptuous. If what you say is true, this traitor actually waited to see if you were really capable of reversing the situation. Fine, for the sake of argument. Will you help us carry out this investigation? Yes or no?
I'll see what I can do. But if it turns out the traitor is one of your people, you better do what you have to.
How can I help you, mercenary?
I'll be going now.
Oh my, you don't look so good. Something jamming up your pipes? Perhaps you should consider an enema.
Hilarious. But with friends like you, who needs enemas? I have a few questions I need to ask you. Let's change the subject. I'll leave you here.
I have nothing to say to you, mercenary. You want to follow these gutless elves? That's your choice, not ours. Now leave us!
Sybil, can I talk?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few...
What do you want to know?
What do you think of Mathras?
I think he's absolutely unique. Fascinating. I have always loved history and history books, but he actually lived through history. It's just incredible. There is so much we can learn from him. His knowledge could allow us to better understand what happened in our past. We could learn from the eras of our ancestors.
Do you really think he's immortal?
Oh, I'm convinced of it. You only have to look at him. He's so cultured and has so much knowledge. Which reminds me...
Something to do with our decomposing friend?
Yes, he won't talk to me about his romantic experiences. I managed to get a lot of stories about battles and all sorts of historical anecdotes, but nothing about his love life. It's not that I want to pry into his intimate life, but I do wonder why he's so reticent to talk about it.
I could always ask him for you. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
undead? In our camp? Aren't you afraid it'll communicate with its masters? Sir?
It's a calculated risk. Your friend Edwin told me that she can interrogate those creatures, so we captured one.
You really can do some pretty weird things.
Listen, Vulcan. We're not going to turn down any information. If we can find out how to haul our asses out of the fire, I don't see how it can hurt. Ready to make it talk?
If our fire breather doesn't need me right away, I can start getting ready.
Excellent. Let's start the interrogation.
Listen, Maggot Head. You're going to tell us everything you know.
That's not quite how it works, Captain. It can't just answer questions like that. Tell me what you want to know, and I'll dig around in its memory to find the answers.
In that case, why not dig everything out, so we don't miss anything?
Even for someone as skilled as me, that could take weeks. Its brain, however limited, is like an immense archive that contains both recent memories and memories of its past life.
All right. I want to know if that bastard Black Frost really has left the area.
Let me concentrate. Yes. I see him raising the wave and turning the whole city into ice. This soldier must have been at his feet. Then he gave the order to attack, and gave orders to several powerful undead. Apparently he left right after. He appears nowhere else in its memory.
What are those powerful dead you were talking about?
I see a flying creature, like the one in the swamp, and others. But the image is blurred.
So the army is being commanded by a tormentor now?
No, I don't think so. They make good spies, but poor leaders. That said, I don't see any real generals.
Nothing that looks like that one that attacked the village.
No, but Black Frost will definitely have left someone in charge. Someone he trusts. This soldier just didn't see who.
What were the Black Frost's orders?
You have to understand that this creature's ability to comprehend is limited. From what I can see, it was told to keep watch over the city. He asked to be sent living people. Prisoners. The other living people must still be alive and under guard. Other prisoners. And of course, that he be informed in the event of trouble.
Does he know we entered the city?
This dead thing doesn't anyway. But that doesn't mean a thing, unfortunately. I think that he... Oh no! He saw me!
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Well, well. Probing the spirits of the dead? You can well imagine that this sort of communication goes both ways. So, that's where my dear rebels are hiding, isn't it?
I must break the link! Right now!
The knight has come to ask help from his friend. While on reconnaissance, he spotted a convoy which he thinks should be stopped. A group of dead walkers transporting an object. He thinks they should be attacked and the object taken from them while there is still time. The broken road will only slow them a little. The knight and his friend must get there as quickly as possible.
Okay then. Let's go for it. I have to go somewhere with Ranval. Wait for me here.
Very well, but be careful, please.
Since you arrived, the enemy seems to be aware of our every move.
Truly. Surprising that they haven't yet arrived here to destroy this camp. Most interesting. Or perhaps very stupid. In any event, I do feel sorry for you. One doesn't seem to be able to put one's trust in anyone these days.
You don't understand. What I want is...
But I understand perfectly, my dear boy. I'd merely hoped that you were above this kind of nonsense. Since my arrival here, I've been surrounded by your friends, something that rather precludes the possibility of me talking to the enemy. I have not once left the camp, and no one deigns to speak to me of strategy, which is a pity, given the evident levels of incompetence of your generals. Thus, it seems obvious that these suspicions are unfounded. You know, since arriving here, I have the odd feeling of standing in a turnip field.
A turnip field?
Yes, it must be all the superior intelligences that surround us. Trust me, child. You should leave this area as swiftly as you may.
You would know more about the Deadwalkers than us. Who do you think the spy is?
Walking around in a dead body doesn't make one an expert on all other dead things, young man. In fact, I find the suggestion vaguely insulting. But I have learned to trust my experience, something that you, despite your youth, should attempt to do also. I imagine we could quite easily reduce the possibilities. Firstly, the traitor must be able to enter and leave the camp without being stopped. Then, it must be someone who can observe your comings and goings without drawing attention to themselves. Lastly, it is someone who knows your plans. Someone who knows your military commander's orders. That alone excludes a large number, particularly the undead here. In your place, I should go and question the camp watchman. Logic suggests they will have seen something.
Thanks for the tips. I'll get right on it. Let's change the subject. I want to ask you a couple of questions. What happened to the Elven King?
I think he was simply lacking in strength of will and determination. They transformed him into an arch-lich. It's a particularly delicate and extremely dangerous magical process that could only be performed by an Ice Lord. It can only be performed on an elf, and then only one who is desperate to live.
How so?
Elves have many flaws, but most of them do have a very profound sense of duty. If an elf believes he is going to be tortured to make him reveal the secrets of his people, for example, he can literally will himself to die. It would seem that this king was desperate to continue living at any price, rather than dying with honor. That is what allowed them to turn him into an arch-lich.
How are things with Sybil?
What a charming young girl. Her hunger for knowledge reminds me of myself in the distant past, when I was young and still living in my first body. I imagine that if I still felt any physical desires, I would happily give her a good few hours of one-on-one experimental physical training. And it seems to me that she's rather more interested in getting your attention. At any rate, she is by far the most interesting red scribe I've met in the past 300 years. Though I fear that may not be much of a compliment, given their legendary incompetence.
Why won't you tell Sybil about your love lives?
I wouldn't have thought you'd be interested in the prurient questions of that young girl, charming as she may be. It seems to me that my sexuality is my own business, as well as which, I suspect my stories would be quite shocking to an innocent girl like that.
Come on, then.
I have been alive on Vertial a very long time, and before I lost all desire of any kind, I think I probably experienced everything possible, both emotionally and sexually. To recount all my adventures to you in detail would require weeks, apart from which, it's out of the question that I should speak of these things out loud.
As bad as that?
You doubt my word? Very well. Let me tell you about my 14th wife, the Princess of the Elephant City.
For real? But that's gross.
And those are some of my cleaner stories. I told you, I've tried everything. Perhaps now you understand my reticence with your young friend.
Exactly. So what should I tell her?
Whatever you wish. I will confirm whatever story you tell.
I want to ask you... Talk to you later. Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I spoke with Mathras. He finally agreed to talk to me about his love life. Well, lives.
And? What did he tell you?
He speaks well and everything, but deep inside, he's twisted. And you don't want to know more. Believe me, sister.
Oh, come on. I'm not such an innocent, you know.
Whatever you say, but some stories have to be whispered. Flesh. Orgy. Special trick. And elephants. And then an ice cube. Plunged. And collect. A coconut. The crowd. And drink it.
I had never imagined people would want to do such things.
You wanted to know. Now you know. I need a bath. I'd like to ask you if...
What do you want to know?
See you later.
Can I help you with something, mercenary?
Have you seen anyone leave the camp?
Apart from you, nobody.
Are you sure? It's important.
Certain. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to guard duty.
Wonderful. Well, thanks for all the help.
I wish I could go out on a...
Mercenary.
Has anyone gone by here? Any men leaving without passes? That sort of thing?
No, apart from you, no one. Is there a problem?
Your commander thinks there's someone sneaking out to meet up with the enemy.
That's terrible. Who could do something like that? Anyway, I promise no one's been by here. You should go try the other gate, near the mercenary camp. And maybe the sentinels in the North Tower have seen something.
Has anyone gone by here? Any men leaving?
No, apart from you, no one.
Your commander thinks that...
That's terrible. And maybe the sentinel...
I'm leaving.
That is not the right direction. The hunter who hesitates will see his prey escape. He must concentrate on his goal. The convoy must be far away now. The knight and his companion... That is not the right direction. The hunter who hesitates will see his prey escape. He must concentrate on his goal. That is not the right direction. The hunter who hesitates will see his prey is far away. He must concentrate on his goal and his companion. That is not the right direction. The hunter who hesitates will see his prey escape. He must concentrate on his goal. That is not the right direction. That is not the right direction. Hunter who hesitates must concentrate on his goal. He must concentrate on his goal.
The mercenary salutes you, Knight. I have a few questions I need to ask you. Let's change the subject.
The Deadwalkers have sent out several patrols on this road. Stay alert.
The mercenary salutes you, Knight. I have a few questions I need to ask you. Let's change the subject.
Mercenary.
Has anyone gone by here? Any men leaving without passes? That sort of thing?
No, apart from you.
Your commander...
That's terrible. And maybe the sentinels in the North Tower have seen something.
I'm leaving. Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you...
What do you want to know?
I've been thinking about the books and the library. I found a building that must be the library you were talking about. I think we should go there together. Shall we go?
It would be my pleasure.
Vulcan, I hope you've got good news.
I still haven't found your passage.
It's there, somewhere.
Nothing new in the outlying area?
They still control the perimeter. If the Deadwalkers are aware of our...
I don't know who it is yet. If I learn anything, I'll be going now.
I have nothing to say to you, Mercy.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
I'm listening.
You see any unusual creatures in the Deadwalker ranks?
I thought I saw a creature I never saw before. A kind of flying creature, really thin.
That must be a tormentor, like the one in the cave. That's not good news. It could spot us at any time. Where was it?
Every time I saw it, it was somewhere high up. Pretty far from the camp, fortunately. It looked like it was crossing the mountains. I'm listening.
Have you noticed any unusual movement? People leaving the camp?
Apart from you, I also saw the human who goes around with you. The one with the strange way of speaking. And I think I saw one of the mercenaries from your company, too. A really big fellow with a beard.
Buffalo?
Maybe. He didn't give me his name. He didn't go very far. It seemed like he was looking for something.
Right. Well, I'll just have to go and ask him, I guess.
I'm listening.
Enemy troop movement?
Well, there was a creature that came here, an undead as far as I could tell. He spoke and didn't seem aggressive. He said he didn't belong to the Deadwalkers. But I still decided to call up reinforcements. They took him to the camp for interrogation and an examination, I think.
Did you see him leave again?
No. Why? Did he escape?
No, but I wanted to make sure that he didn't leave the camp. I still don't know if he can be trusted.
I'm listening.
Thank you for the information. See you later. Sybil,
Yes?
I'd like to ask...
What do you want to... We can't take all of them. Let's concentrate on anything to do with necromancy, healing, and of course anything about the World Heart. do. Pass me the books you have. I can't carry any more. I need to keep my hands free in case we have to fight.
Sybil, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
Have you learned anything about the World Heart?
Yes, I found out a few things that might interest you. Some of the myths about the World Heart are based on real facts. Certain texts confirm that there is indeed a source of energy that fuels the world, but also that is the source of all magic power. Every time a sorcerer casts a spell, they are drawing power from the World Heart. The Ice Lords are siphoning this energy in huge quantities, and that is why they are so immensely powerful. If we can only discover how they're doing it, it may be possible to deprive them of all their power.
That sounds like a really good lead. Keep on digging. Anything new on the World Heart?
I think I just discovered something really interesting.
Tell me.
From what I've read, the World Heart is not in Vertial. Well, not really. It exists in a sort of other world next to us, in a sort of limbo, in fact. And it's impossible to get there without using an extremely complex ritual.
And can you perform it?
No, but the Ice Lords have discovered a way to create passages and to keep them open. And it's by using these passages that the Ice Lords are able to channel the power from the World Heart. But they're draining it. They're using more power than can be replenished.
I'd like to ask you a few.
What do you want to know?
Mercenary.
Has anyone gone by here? Any men leave?
No, apart from you.
Your commander thinks that...
That's terrible. And maybe the sentinels in the...
I'm leaving. Buffalo, I have to talk to you.
What do you want?
You were seen leaving the camp. What were you doing?
What business is that of yours? Are you spying on me?
I don't have all day. Just answer me. Captain's orders.
I was just out on a little recon. I don't see how that can help you.
They told me that you were looking for someone.
Yes, the soldier who was on watch just over there. He left his post, was trying to follow him, but he lost me. He knows the terrain better than I do. I followed his tracks for a while, but considering the number of deadwalkers in the area, I decided to come back. I didn't want to give away our position.
Where did the tracks lead to?
Over toward the river, but don't bother. The guard already came back. He's just over there. You could go and ask him yourself.
I guess that's what I'll do. Thanks for the tip.
Can I help you with something, mercenary?
I was told you left your post.
That's... no, never. Who told you such a thing?
You think I'd tell you? Come on, tell me everything or you'll really be in the shit.
All right. I left, but only once. I was following your comrade, Buffalo. He went to the main gates of the city. I figured that was pretty suspicious. But I didn't dare go very far. I couldn't leave my post unguarded, you understand? And then the Deadwalkers didn't seem about to attack him. In the end, he went back without a scratch and without saying a thing.
That's funny. Buffalo says you're the traitor, and that the reason he left was to find you.
He's lying. He's the one. I've heard rumors about him. Some people say he's immortal. How else can you explain that he gets out of things every time?
That's a good point. I'll go back and talk to him. It has to be cleared up. Buffalo, this is kind of awkward. That guard told me that it was you who left your post, that you went into town.
And when somebody that you hardly know accuses one of your old friends, you just swallow their bullshit without any questions? You disappoint me, kid, really.
Is that how you defend yourself? Fall back on friendship?
You have got to be kidding. Do you really believe what you're saying? I told you exactly what I did, without frills, and I stand by what I said. But I would lay good money on the fact that your new friend over there doesn't feel quite so confident about his innocence. If I'm not mistaken, he's already taken to his heels.
You realize that if he is still at his post, that means you're guilty.
If he's still at his post, I'll gut the bastard. He dares to throw shit at me?
And I'm worried that it's you that will be gutted. Damn it, I'm too late. The bastard's gone. Hey, Buffalo. I see nobody's managed to kill you yet.
No.
I'm going.
Have you heard about all this spy spy business.
Yeah, the elf commander told me. They suspect us. Us and the Red Scribes.
Now that would be priceless. If that long-faced twat accuses us of being traitors.
Who do you think it could be?
I confess that at first I thought it was your pal who looks like you just dug him up.
Mathras? Honestly, I don't think so.
I agree. I realized that since he's permanently surrounded by the scribes, he'd have a hard job finding the time to betray us.
Do you think it's one of the scribes?
It's possible. After all, it wouldn't be the first time they've shagged us while we had our backs turned. But whoever the mole is, has to know their way around, and not be scared to go outside on their own. Can you see any of those snot-nosed weeds taking that kind of risk? The most likely, whatever Commander Pointy Ears thinks, is that one of his boys is a turncoat. Go and check with Buffalo. I saw him chasing one a while back.
Considering the size of him, I doubt he caught the guy. I'll go ask him. You know, I wanted to ask. I think we're screwed here. What do you think?
I say if the commander really wants to attack, we better be quick about it. The only chance is taking the enemy by surprise.
I have to go. Hey, Buffalo. I see nobody's managed to kill you yet.
Not before I've seen you blow.
Have you had time to talk to the humans?
Yes, but they didn't say much. I don't think they trust us, or they were just as stupid as we were.
Do you think they'll stay?
I don't think they're in any mood to fight. Once they've seen to their wounded, they'll be out of here the first chance.
I'm going.
Mercenary.
Has anyone gone by here? Any men leave?
No, apart from you, no one.
Your command?
That's terrible. Who could... And maybe the Sentinel.
I'm leaving. Damn it, I'm too late. The bastard's gone.
Oh well. I might reload, but I'm not going to do that tonight. So I gotta stop playing. We'll have to reload that one. So we'll have to backtrack a little bit next time we play. Probably tomorrow night. We didn't do much We gotta redo the damn library quest and whatnot. So we gotta find 5 more of them. We have to redo that one tomorrow. That's gonna do it for tonight.